Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright, let's go ahead and determine what the challenge is going to be. I have not chosen the challenge yet. How's it going, Hazuki? Okay, so I completed the challenge for Terrace. Now I need a challenge for Dantooine. So anybody who's got an idea for a challenge concerning Dantooine, let it rip. I'm all ears. Hey, Real Son, how you doing? You know what? I was actually going to make a little adjustment here. Because the movie volume was really, really quiet last time. Yeah, I did do it. It was really tough, but I did it. And I even took down Bendak Starkiller, too. Which was the single hardest and completely optional part of the challenge. Playing some good games, maybe the best. Well, I mean that is at least part of the project, is to play basically a handful of the best games of every single year. So that is definitely a major portion of what I'm trying to do. So I'm glad that you like some of the ones I picked. So does anybody have a suggestion for a challenge that I can impose on the planet Dantooine?
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
It was pretty insane, honestly. The entire arena portion was pretty nutty, to be honest.
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jacques. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan. Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Alright,
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine.
Hey,
May the
Hazuki.
Force be with you.
Do you have any suggestions for a self-imposed challenge for Dantooine? Found your channel from Shorts. Golden Sun I had first as a kid. I don't remember it other than I liked it, but you rekindled an interest. I'd like to know more of the lore. So, so you played it as a kid? I would highly recommend revisiting it because it is such a good game, and I really think that there was something pretty special that they did with that game where, hey, Itchy Rice, good to see you. It was pretty uncommon to have the villains be correct. Or I mean, granted, now they weren't good people, but their motivations were pure, at least. So, I think it's really refreshing to see a game like that, where the main characters, over the course of their journey, learn that what they think are the villains are actually like
special case. I am Jacques,
kind of well-founded in their
with me, our Master
what they're trying to do, at least. Maybe not how they're approaching it, but at least what they're trying to do.
Master Dorak, Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
So, Hazuki, what I'm just to give it a little more clarification, what I'm going to be doing for this run, because usually I only do self-imposed challenges on games that I've actually played before. So this one, because I have played it before, I'm doing a little bit of a challenge run on it, and essentially what I'm doing is I'm doing an isolated challenge for each planet. So, for instance, on Terrace, the challenge for Terrace was to finish the entire planet without leveling up at all, with the exception of the mandatory level in the very, very tutorial on the first ship. So you have to level up at least once for that. But outside of that, I did not level up at all for the rest of the planet. So I'm trying to think of a good challenge for Dantooine specifically. Somebody mentioned something about a challenge kind of related to the Mandalorians. Because there's an optional battle that you can trigger with some pretty high difficulty Mandalorians. And somebody had mentioned that it would be, I think there could be some kind of a good challenge there. But we'll see. I've still got a little bit before we get into the meat of the world, so I've got probably 15-20 minutes before a challenge needs to be kind of settled on. So we'll see.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even
Mr.
consider
Bacon, how's it
accepting you
going?
for training.
Good to see you again.
Proof? Surely the entire council can
Bromack.
feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child
Legend
is
of Legaia.
hard. How much
So I
harder
actually
will it
already
be
played
for an-
Legend. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pull this up. Legend of Legaia. I think I already played that. Oh no, I have not played Legend of Legaia, but it is on the list.
Traditionally, the Jedi do...
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord
Gotcha,
should
bro.
return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
So somebody had suggested perhaps doing the Mandalorians, the Dantooine Mandalorians with no lightsaber, with no weapons. Legend of Dragoon is far more popular, so I assume you have that already. Correct. I do have Legend of Dragoon, and so neither of those have. I haven't played either of those.
I can feel its power.
So of the,
Wise.
well, I'll wait until this cutscene's over.
This archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
And it makes you realize just how tall Malak is.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Bastila did
No,
mention
sadly
that
I
you
was
should
not
go to
able
the
to beat
council
KOTOR
chambers
in
before
5
she
hours.
left. It's no
But I
doubt
did get off
urgent, so you
Terrace
shouldn't
in
keep
5
them
hours.
waiting.
The rest, from here on out, it should be pretty smooth sailing.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Go you, and let's go you. Yeah, so I have Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Legaia, both of those. So, Hazuki, of the some odd 60, 65 or so games that I've played for this channel, only, I think 7 or 8, maybe 8 or 9 of those games are games that I've actually played before.
Of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
You actually don't have a mute, just low volume.
You and she are linked.
I started a KOTOR 2 file the other day. It just got
Together,
to Nar Shaddaa.
you
Nice.
two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
Hey,
Do not let
Smallish
your head be
Giraffe,
filled with
do you
visions
have
of glory and
a
power.
suggestion for
Such
a
thoughts
self-imposed
are the path to the dark
challenge
side.
The way of the light
specifically
is
for the
long and
planet of
difficult, you
Dantooine?
must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the
Other
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically
Hey,
for the
Smallish Giraffe,
demands of
do
the
you
Order.
prefer KOTOR 1 or 2?
Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond.
Hey,
Do
Bromac,
not be afraid to
I
turn
bet
to her
you,
when
I
need
bet you
help
in
your
like
training.
2, maximum 3 more days, it's over.
The way
Don't
of the
worry.
Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
I suspect
Even
this
though
will
you are
take me a
mere
total
apprentice,
of 3
your
or 4
potential
days.
is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the
Fable,
Jedi
yeah.
Order.
What about Fable? Oh yes,
Soon
there was.
your
I didn't get a
apprenticeship
chance to
will
watch
end,
the
and you will be
videos that were
granted
sent
the
to me
title
about
of Padawan,
the mask,
the
and,
lowest
and
rank
Jack.
of those within the
But
Jedi Order.
yeah, I mean,
Yet first you must
I've played
prove
all 3 of the
yourself
Fable
worthy.
games, and I am a fan. I think the Fable games will be really fun to stream.
In the tradition, first you must prove you have a... Greetings, my young pupil.
You like 2
Your
more?
progress.
Is it because of the story or just the mechanical improvements?
In the these first, I will. You must now prove there is no emotion. That is not. There. Return when you feel.
Let me see. In the computer here. I haven't watched those yet.
Greetings. Soon your apprentice in the tradition. These tests first. You must now prove there is no emotion.
I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't actually remember what the creed is. First time seeing this game. How's it going, Kenneth? You doing okay today?
There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. The blade is made, and now...
I mean, you know, clearly there's a lot of much deeper lore than what I am familiar with. So there's a lot more going on there.
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at the time...
I had to remember how it went. It took me a minute.
Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now, there is a locked door, and you're... I am beginning. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing... Yes, as I suspected. Which color and pattern? Here is a blue...
Okay, there we go. Alright, finally we get to level up. Level 3. Good, niece got her birthday present today, her scooter. Oh, nice. Not upgrading your gear. Okay, so that... The only thing that I would see as being not pardon me, sorry a second. Not excellent with that particular challenge is that where's the flurry attack? There it is. I don't, since I'm doing planet specific, I don't know how many weapon upgrades there would be. In remove power. I don't know how many upgrades there would be. That's not a bad idea. That could be a decent option. Okay, so we got, let me see. Wound, stun droid. Yes, please. Actually, wait. Do regular stun. Not sure if it's possible, but that's one I thought of without plagiarizing Google results. Does my... Oh, actually, my sister has a fantastic recipe for shepherd's pie, yes. She has an amazing recipe for shepherd's pie. Hey, how's it going, Logan? You doing okay today? I'm doing pretty good. Just finally getting a chance to level up a whole bunch of times after my slog of a terrorist challenge. see. You got anything planned for this weekend?
Yes?
All right. Hey Logan, have you played this game before?
Ah, good.
Okay. Bendax Blaster. Doop, 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 doop. Equip all the things. All the things.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Good evening, apprentice. Very.
Greetings, young. As a the man.
Okay, so we're gonna come over here. I guess I must have to talk to this guy.
You have done extreme there.
Alright. Let's go.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is all even but
Okay. Let's boogie. Now we got all our force powers, most of which I don't even have enough force points to even use. Hey Ash, how's it going? Good to see you. So I did end up successfully
The council has
successfully leaving Terrace at level 2. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with.
It is good.
I think I'm gonna go with the suggestion that was given to me last night.
Are you a Jedi? Protectors. Ha! Those Mandalorian brutes, they...
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to go with the previous challenge that was suggested last night, which is going to be to take down the optional Mandalorian fights with no weapons. Like, no swords or lightsabers.
We will...
Hold on, what did you... Hydrate. Yes, will do.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more...
Oh, you played the MMO? No. Okay, cool. How long did you play it?
No. Well... But he...
Because I did actually play the MMO for a while.
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Now, if I remember correctly, there we go. Yeah, I love that the Guardian can do that. Someone said that Chrono Trigger is getting remade. You hope it's true. See. Here's the thing. I guess it depends. It depends on what style of remake they're doing, because I honestly feel like it doesn't really need much improvements. Like, it's already pretty fantastic. If BioWare were to make a new MMO, would you want a Mass Effect or Dragon? Oh, I am far more of a Mass Effect fanboy than I am a Dragon Age fanboy. Now, I do like Dragon Age, like a 3D style Chrono Trigger. You want it to be remastered for modern screen sizes. Shepherd's pie is easy. Make a soup, add a bunch of stuff to it, make it thick, and then put a mash on top of it. I mean, you're more correct than you are wrong. So are you thinking like more in the field of? Are you thinking more in the field of like Octopath Traveler? As far as hopefully closer to Sea of Stars look than 7. So I'd be curious to know if it would be more like Octopath Traveler, because I could see like that's enough of a popular style right now. Not granted, it's. I tried making soup once and failed. Yeah, you got to turn the burner on, brother. Got to turn the burner on. Yeah, I do think I would pick, if it was me, I would pick the Mass Effect for sure for me. So Sea of Stars, let me look that up, because I don't remember off the top of my head what Sea of Stars looks like. Let me see. Sea of Stars. Oh yeah. No, I loved. Okay, yes, I love that game. I wasn't sure if I was mixing it up with a different game. Sea of Stars was awesome. It was super easy. Just sauteed onions, garlic, mushrooms with butter, tomato paste, and then add carrots. For a short time, played with my friend. I got like super into collecting all the different mounts you could get in the Old Republic. Beef bouillon. Yeah, I totally forgot which one Sea of Stars was, and yeah, that one I actually was quite a fan of Sea of Stars. I thought it was great. So sauteed onions, garlic, mushrooms with butter, tomato paste, and add carrots. Well, then you also need like the ground beef. Or ground pork. Well, I think most people do ground beef. At least for a shepherd's pie.
How'd you like that?
Hey, smallish giraffe. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. That is true. If you're going like true to tradition, it would be lamb, not beef. That's true. Yeah, traditionally it would be lamb. It's just beef is so much easier to come by for most of the world, so it kind of got overtaken. Dang. I'm getting kind of chunked out here. You're telling your kids that I would Bill Nye? I don't think I deserve even close to that level of honor. Lamb is actually really good. I like Lamb a lot.
Let's go!
I have an uncle who raises sheep. I should see how much lamb costs for him. Yeah, no, lamb is awesome. If you like the flavor of lamb, which it does have a very particular flavor, so if you like the flavor of lamb, then go for it. It's a great choice. And yeah, especially if you're making a shepherd's pie and you want to go more traditional with it, then lamb would definitely be a good choice. I did something interesting once when I made shepherd's pie, but using venison. Oh, okay. How did that turn out? Did you make it like venison, or was it like slow cooked? Like how'd you do that?
You asked for this.
Because that's definitely a pretty uncommon one. I mean, especially considering that the shepherd's pie's place of origin didn't really have much in the way of deer. At least I don't think they did. I'm a little fuzzy now, and I'm second guessing myself, but I'm pretty sure that deer was not really very common at all.
What?
Ground seasoned venison. It was a bit more gamey and needed something acidic to counteract it. Gotcha. That tracks. Okay, so let's do this because we do have our first. Let me actually do this because I can return to Evan Hawk to heal, and then port back. Okay, bro, Zalbar, what on earth are you doing? Okay, so I have to take my weapons off because Zalbar just charged in. And the challenge I'm doing for Dantooine is for the Mandalorian fights here, I cannot use any weapons. That is the challenge. Bro, can you move, please? And I don't have enough. Okay, let's go. Okay, I don't have enough.
You asked for this.
Let's try and take these guys down. I don't have enough to actually I don't have enough force points to even use force lightning. So that kind of sucks. And Zalbar just got taken out, but we got one of the Mandalorians down. Now we got Mandalorian number 2, and this guy. I feel sorry for anyone coming into an Al Jokes video. His comment section is cursed with just quotes. Yeah, now purple is a new one. I haven't gotten the purple reference yet. So whatever that one is new to me. But yeah, I've seen purple is a big one that's going around right now. And of course there's my favorite, which is the baseball, or that tracks. Yeah, he's got needed something more acidic to counteract baseball. Oh gosh. Alright. We don't have enough mana to get everybody healed up all the way. So what I'm going to need to do is... One second. What I'm going to need to do is do another teleport back. Oh, and I can re-equip my weapons now. Alright, so that is the first of, I think, either 3 or 4 that I did successfully take down with no weapons. Let's teleport back. And now we've got another challenge. So I definitely want to... okay. Are we saving Juhani or are we getting rid of her? So I'm working on my character for that Star Wars tabletop game. As I said, she's the child of Juno Eclipse and Starkiller, right? She's going to be a Starfighter Ace, but be very similar to Terra from Kingdom Hearts BBS. Okay, cool. I like it. Alright, for anybody who cares to weigh in, are we saving Juhani or are we dispatching her? I dare not tread in certain comment sections. Yeah, there are certain comment sections that are pretty darn cursed. For sure. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and start the fight, and then hopefully some people have weighed in whether I should save her or not.
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom! I'm so much of a good guy, I say save? Okay. You know, it sure helps when you have stasis.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my
I was playing
darkness.
DBZ Kakarot earlier, and it had a Star Wars quote in it. Nice.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you.
Or so I
had thought. What is it you want? Why do you...
Android 16 to Team Gohan. Gohan, it is not a sin to fight for what is right. Give in to your anger. Let it flow through you. Yeah, that is definitely a Star Wars quote.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. Lies. What? I have fallen. Talk. Lies. I have... The council... Not anger. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. But it is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. What? Oh, what foolishness is this? And if I cannot measure up to them, leave me.
Ah, I messed it up.
Not I. Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see that. Do not look.
Dang it. I'm trying to get her...
I have fallen. Not I am pathetic. I always thought they held me. You think
Nope. How do I get her to not want to
no, I
be left alone?
I seem to still have much to learn, but I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. She knew I would be headstrong. Instead, I betrayed her trust. It was I who hurt her. Leave me to...
Ah, shoot.
I do not know what to do.
I can't get this dialogue path correct.
It is. Leave me. I do not know. If she were alive, how can... If I show them, maybe. Just... Do you think they would? The council may forgive. I am lost. Leave me.
Man.
How can I ever... I thank you, Matt. I will return to the... Again.
There we go. Got it. Sheesh. I forgot how finicky that conversation path was. Okay, so we saved Juhani. She is A-okay now. For your first playthrough, play on normal mode and not hard, and this is the only way to experience the prologue. Do not give any kills. Do not give any kills to Yagan until later in the game. Be careful where you place Marth in the second mission, otherwise you will get self-recruit in enemy phase. How'd you like that? In that phase. Duly noted. Duly noted. Alright, let's pull up the map. We got... What is this? Map note, Ancient Grove. Oh, path south. Yes, we want to go over there. Alright, so let's come over here. Most important thing is we successfully saved Juhani. Sandal gowns. That's some more fodder. I really need to get a Jedi's robe. So that I can stop taking the penalty for the armor.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Should be getting a level up before too long, I think.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am... As I... Did she send... But... I'm...
Alright, now we go get some crystals. Clear out this cave. The tin rack. So one kind of unforeseen benefit of having this glitch with the movement glitch after combat is I actually end up saving a lot more often than I normally would, which is kind of a good thing, actually. So I'll take it as a win. No, honestly, for all the different classes, the single reason I always pick Guardian is because of that delete attack that the Guardians get. That is the only reason. That's it. Just delete attack. Back on my computer randomly restarts. Oh, yeah. I was just saying thank you. I appreciate the tips. Especially the one about the party member that will self-recruit and then just die, basically. Because that sounds like something that I very possibly could have done without knowing. So that's very helpful. Okay, is that all of them? I think that might be everything. Oh wait, crystal formation. Here we go. Alright, let's go. So, full disclosure for anybody that is a regular viewer of mine, I will be doing a little bit of a departure on the 5th, well, starting with the 5th of March from the Games of the Years series. And that is because a particular game that I have been significantly looking forward to for over a year at this point is releasing on early access on the 5th of March, and I will be streaming it for at least a few days. And what I may end up doing for a period of time is interspersing some streams that will be of a different game, and this game is Slay the Spire 2. So I will be kind of... Initially, I'll probably do several days where it's just Slay the Spire, unless it's awful or broken, you know, because sometimes early access games can sometimes be broken, so we'll see. Alright, we got our Mandalorian fight number 2. I gotta take my weapons off. No, don't attack. Don't do a blanket attack.
Ready.
Do a concussion grenade. You... no. You target anybody other than that guy. Let's do... I literally only have sonic and concussion grenades, and that's it. That's not good.
What?
Okay, let's maybe not focus on the Mandalorians. Come over here and get these weaklings down first. Okay, now come over here, get him. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice.
You asked for this.
I can't remember, Ash, did you ever say... I don't remember if we talked about Slay the Spire. Are you a fan? I think... I'm trying to remember if we talked about Slay the Spire before. I know that Rara and Pina Colada and I have talked about Slay the Spire quite a bit. But I don't remember if you and I have. Okay. That is Mandalorian group number 2 down. With no weapons. The hard one is going to be the last one, though. The last one is that pill.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
I just realized this is albino. He's about to get bit.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, he's dead.
Ready? Ha! How'd you like that?
There we go. This is Knights of the Old Republic. It is one of the small handful of games that I actually played as a kid.
Yes.
And so doing a little bit of a revisit to it for this playthrough. So stasis. I think I wanna do a stasis. Yep. How are you doing, Wolfsman? You having a good day?
Sure.
Okay, I don't see anything else over here, I don't think. Nope, that's it. Okay, so we're going back in here, back to the Enclave, and I think we'll get Juhani as a team member at that point. Then, the only two other requirements to move forward are going to be the star map, of course, and then the last of the mandatory optional fights. And we're moving on. And by the way, Oogie, I totally agree with you. I have like a borderline compulsive need to not be evil in games. So, funnily enough, it may end up being a situation where one of the greatest challenges that I may encounter is having to do an evil playthrough. Alright, now I do not have the patience to figure this whole fiasco out again. So I'm going to look the solution up, because I've done it a couple times before normally, and it just takes a long time to parse through all the investigation. No, not the glitch. So the Dantooine investigation. I'm giving you some ideas. Oh, as far as like a challenge? Alright.
Another. So. I'm.
Hey, thanks, Demas. Appreciate it.
Greetings.
So. What? I told. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course. How can I be a healthy... How can I...
Alright,
of
let's
course.
leave that. First round, the question involved. Just right. Let's say that he was out for a daily run. Okay. Okay, that was line number 1.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, let's just, I'm gonna...
But... Yes, a healthy body...
So... Yeah. Right.
Is there any...
Droid.
That is... There.
Okay. You know what? This is not, like, fun to watch. I'm just gonna move on. Because, I mean, I know I'll get some experience from it, but it's just kind of a slog. There's a lot of, like, intricate reading and studying and investigating that you can do, and I've done it several times before, but it's just kind of, I don't know, boring might not be the right word, but let's just move on. I think I need to talk to this guy.
You have done well, my pupil.
The GOAT Star Wars game, totally agree.
But though she was saved, do not... She struck Juhani. Congratulations, apprentice.
Alright, now let's switch to Jedi robes. How are you doing, Ken Hall? Or Ken Hall, rather.
Greetings, young... the man...
If you have questions, you should direct them toward...
Hey.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. Though a Jedi is ever learning.
Doing pretty good.
Even the Masters know the lessons that yet await you
Ken
are to
Hall,
be found beyond the walls of this... Now...
If you have any suggestions
I must
or
congratulate you
a
on your
challenge
actions.
on a specific
You have
planet,
saved
let me
Juhani
know,
and
okay?
brought her back
Because
into
basically what I'm doing for this run
and have
is
given us all
each
great hope for
planet
your
I'm doing
future
a
success.
specific
May the Force
challenge
be with you as you
for that
continue
planet.
your training.
It is good to see your trip when we set the foot this.
Alright, so I can take Bastila with me, and I can take Zalbar.
I demand the...
Greetings, young... May the...
Alright, let's go. You... Go ahead and auto... Well, actually, no, I don't want to do auto level up with you. Can't get Cure yet. You can get Stun Droid. That's acceptable. Stasis, for sure. Okay.
Can I do?
Actually, let me see your items. Let me give you the light. Nope. The lightsaber. All you can wear is regular clothing. That. Awareness. Let's go will. Yes, I watched both of them.
Sure.
Yeah, it's definitely. I feel like there's some pretty significant things that are, very questionable. Specifically, like, if it really was about confirming that young kids aren't using it for whatever, then why on earth would the age verification be for 13-year, to be at 13 instead of 18? So that definitely struck me very immediately as a little bit of a red herring. Because if the important point was to ensure that there's certain maybe certain aspects or certain channels or whatever that are labeled as adult only channels, that maybe teenagers couldn't get into those channels, and I'd be like, okay, I could see that. But the fact that the cutoff is at 13 instead of 18, that immediately threw off a red flag in my head. That seemed pretty strange. Why did the other one like run all the way over there? Yeah, there's definitely enough going on there that it causes me to have a pause, to put it lightly. Yeah, Guardian. Honestly, the only reason I prefer Guardian over the other classes is because of the leap attack. That is the single reason I prefer it over any of the others. The leap attack to me is just chef's kiss. Flux something, because you're checking out Matrix and Element right now. Yeah, I think it. Let me see. Let me see if I still have it in the message log from yesterday. Survivors T3, and it was when you came back on later in the night. So it was where is it? Okay, so there's you coming back, and then you were saying giving giving me a TLDR, and somebody said found Discord replacement called Fluxer. It was Oogie Weems. He found one. It's called Fluxer. FLUXER. That's the alternative he was talking about. So Ken Hall, is there a build that you find to be superior? I'm guessing.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lifa Ak.
think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. The droid... I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect. It must... Maybe.
Nemo. Oh, the sigil. That one's a good one. So Jedi... Yeah, defense is better. Switch this one over to her.
What?
Come through here. Well, that disable did not work.
So be it!
Now, bro.
What can I do?
Disable this droid. That's what you can do. There we go.
Sure.
Okay, let's get some healing
What can I do?
going.
Yes?
Okay, Okay, identify the 3 primary life-giving world types. Oceanic, grassland, and, arboreal, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. So, for those that know, because I actually don't know off the top of my head, what type of land or environment is it either arboreal or arboreal? Does anybody know off the top of your head? I don't know the answer. I don't know what that is. I mean, obviously it's something in the neighborhood of, you know, not barren or just, you know, detrimental to life, but I just don't know specifically what it is. Oh, that's rude.
Yes?
Can't hit the broadside of a born Bastila. Come on. There we go. Arboreal. Arboreal. Okay. It's just oh arbor. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I did not think of that. Of course it's trees because of arbor. My gosh, I'm really disappointed in myself. That's kind of mortifying. Arbor. Of course it is.
Yes?
Alright, we're all full health. You want to get a move on? There we go. So, I just want to give a little prop here for a moment, because we have, between Twitch and YouTube, we have around 45 people here right now, so that's kind of cool. I'm glad that each and every one of you is here. Appreciate you being here.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
No. I did have briefly during one of my streams on Wind Waker, I actually had over 100 people for a surprisingly long portion of the night. That was the record. But as far as like not being an outlier, this is a really pretty solid. It's actually
this to lead them to the Starforge.
It's actually like it's like 47, 48 people. So that's definitely on the higher end. It's not a record, but definitely on the higher end.
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type.
See, for me, the biggest thing... Hey, how's it going, Carlos?
I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge. Whatever
I'll just go
Carlos.
See this world here. How do you pronounce your... Is it, I'm guessing last name? If not, how do you say your name?
This
my wife asked me why I'm watching someone play the Sims
and here's
with
Manon.
prosthetics.
There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace
I trust in the Force, because Carlos is fine. Okay.
And there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Alright, so we're gonna... I have one last thing that I need to do before I can move on. I have to complete the challenge for Dantooine, which is to finish off the last of the Mandalorian forces with no weapons equipped. So that is the last mandatory thing before I move on. I don't remember where the third set of Mandalorians show up, though. So how's your day going, Carlos? So we've got 3 different entrances. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Where do you mind me asking where about in the world you hail from? Unless you work the graveyard shift here in the U.S. Most likely somewhere not from the the Americas is my guess, at least. Peru, really? Very cool. Well, pleasure to have you, Carlos. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that I'm guessing if you're getting ready to go to work, or well, yeah, it'd be your Friday, so or well, I guess Friday period. I imagine you're probably getting ready to go to work, so whenever you head off that way, I hope you have a lovely one, but it's happy to have you. Did you get to pick your lightsaber color? So, I picked Guardian, which they give you a blue lightsaber crystal. Now, you can get other colored crystals, so it just depends on what you want to do. You can always change your crystal at any point. Alright, so this is the third set of 2214 now, so I skipped work today. Oh really? Oh, Peru. Of course. I didn't even think about what time it is. Of course, 2214. You guys are just you're an hour ahead of us. You're east. I mean, what we call East Coast time. I didn't even stop to think about that.
You've been holding out on it.
No.
Wife and children. Sounds like
Slimo!
Let's make this quick.
Why is he just sitting there? He's just chilling. Alright. So I've got one more of these to do. I can put my weapons back on. They are the same species as Bane, I believe. Is Bane a Mandalorian? One second. What race is Bane? Star Wars. He's just a regular human. So yeah, he's not Mandalorian because he's just a regular human. Oh, that was weird. I didn't know the answer to that. I had to look it up. Oh no! Oh, the other aliens. No, those were not Mandalorians. They were just. Oh, Cad Bane. Yes. Cad Bane, yes. Sorry, I thought you meant Darth Bane. No, it's no worries. So the challenge that I'm doing for Dantooine is I have to complete the entire Mandalorian questline on Dantooine without any weapons on myself. So I have to do it, barehanded. Now, my party members can wield weapons, but I have to do, for me myself, I have to do it barehanded. I do need a suggestion for a challenge on the next planet that I'm going to go to. This is the game that you've owned the most copies of. No weapons, it's a Mandalorian sin. That was actually kind of part of the reason I wanted to do that. Is I when somebody suggested it as one of the options for the challenge, I was like, okay, that's actually pretty on brand. So Fabian, do you just collect copies, or do they just like find themselves? Do you just find yourself randomly owning a bunch of them? Cass's diary. That feels like it's probably something important. Amateur archaeologist details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. He gathered that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Over different consoles. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, okay, so VG Stuffed, thing is, he's not as bad as the Mandalorian boss in Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk is the hardest one.
The Force fights with me!
Okay, that's an interesting idea. Carlos, I like that idea. So I cannot use the main character for the entire next planet. I kind of like it. I kind of like that idea. That's a good one. I think okay. Cam is Mr. Worldwide. I mean, yeah. So I have viewers from Canada. I have viewers now Peru. At least I may have had somebody that watched my stuff from Peru before, but if I did, I don't know about it. But yeah, so Peru, Canada, India. I've had some people from Finland and Norway. I've had some people from Russia. I've had
what?
Mexico, Brazil, Greenland. And that's it, so far. Oh yeah, that's true. Canada and Peru do have similar flags. Yeah, actually, I'm a little fuzzy. I remember seeing it years ago and thinking out that again, actually mixing the two up. Peru flag. Yeah, because there's some color similarities for sure. That at a glance could make you take a double take, because they do have a lot of similar colors. Alright, so this is the final Mandalorian boss for Dantooine, so we are taking off our weapons. And I am saving, because this is not going to be easy. Alright, so... here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to try and get as many of these guys...
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Alright, so first things first.
You cannot...
Let me try again. Stasis on you. Okay, we got stasis on him. That's what matters. Now let's come in and get the side characters down. All right. Let's go ahead and do another stasis.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, he's stasis. Bastila, go ahead and use a med pack. Go to Terrace, that's the challenge. I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I don't want to go back to Terrace. Let's be honest. Okay, we're med packs up. Hey, Tex, how's it going? Oh, he just chunked Bastila out of nowhere. Okay, hold up. We are getting demolished. Okay, let's do that. And we're gonna quick save. Move. Move, run. Okay. Try and see if we can take some of them out with grenades. Okay, go. Oh, Sharuk is almost dead. Bro, he's almost dead. Oh, I got him. I didn't even realize I just had to turn around and attack him real quick. Okay, come on. Can he shoot me from behind a wall? No, he cannot. That's handy. But if I'm quick enough, I can throw a grenade at him from behind here. There we go. So if you're oh, that didn't even work. If you are fast enough, you can throw a grenade from behind cover. There we go. Now the tricky part is going to be killing this guy while I have no weapons. Now the other ones, thankfully, Bastila and Zalbar did most of the damage already, so he was already pretty low on health. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I think we're good. There we go. It's a shame the Darksaber is post KOTOR, so canonically you can't have it in this game. That's true. That breakdance duel. All right, we did it. We did it with no weapons, and actually it was a little bit more interesting towards the end because both the other characters died. So that was kind of cool. And we came, we saw, we conquered.
Yes.
Now to move on to the next one. I think I do like the idea of doing a no protagonist. Roundhouse kicked. Yeah. So I think I'm going to take your suggestion. So no, I can't use Revan at all. In the entirety of the next planet. So, you know, I'll be a third crippled. If Chuck Norris was a Jedi, he'd also be a Sith. You think he'd be a Sith? I don't know. I don't know that I have a hard time seeing Chuck Norris being a Sith. Like, I mean, he always plays the altruistic hero in all of the movies he's ever been in. Don't you don't think that he'd be be a similar character
I
in Star Wars?
must give you my
universe?
thanks. Because
Like
of
Quinlan
you,
Voss?
I am once again welcome with it. I have spoken quite the... When we... This is... I didn't...
See, I'm not familiar with enough with him in his personal life to even begin to kind of guess. I don't really know anything about him personally, so I don't know. All right, let's get this bad boy, and then let's get this bad boy. And let's change up the color. But you have to be a Sith with all that power. Okay, that's actually a fair point. Like he's such a ridiculously powerful person. I think it would be like not a great Jedi, but his actions would be questionable but ethical. Okay, so that's fair.
Return to your ship with Bastila,
I could see that,
and we will summon you.
I could see that.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map.
All right, let's get through this. So that was Dantooine finished in an hour and a half. Which I think most of the planets are probably going to take somewhere in that neighborhood of time. We'll see. But I think an hour and a half per... maybe some of the planets are a little bit longer. Like Kashyyyk. I feel like Kashyyyk is a little bit longer. Tatooine can be a little bit longer. Hey, how's it going, Pina Colada? Did you? Hey, yes, I watched it almost immediately, almost as soon as it came out. I was so freaking excited. As soon as I saw that notification, I stopped everything I was doing to go and watch it. Yeah, if you can't tell, I am super freaking hyped. If it wasn't obvious. Well, Anakin got a lot of power in his Jedi era, but he had to practice restraint. Chuck Norris would probably be somewhat similar. Yeah, co-op. I saw that. The co-op is nuts. Oh, it was the early access trailer for Slay the Spire 2. It's one of the games that I've been looking forward to the most for the last year, basically, because I have been eagerly anticipating Slay the Spire 2 coming out for easily the last year. Yeah, so I jumped on that trailer as the second I saw it. And by the way, Pina Colada, on that note, I will be on the 5th when it comes out. I'm going to be putting wherever I am at currently in the Games of the Years project. I will be putting the pause button on it for at least like 3 to 5 days, probably, maybe even a full week. We'll see. I mean, really, it depends on how much viewership I get. If I'm playing it and I get a significant amount of viewership, I may do it a little bit longer. We'll see. But I will be streaming. I will be streaming Slay the Spire 2 as soon as it comes out. Or, well, the same day. I'll have to, obviously, work that schedule with my wife and
Lord
family.
Malak, the Starforge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond
I'll be there every day. Cool.
I
You and Rara, I know Rara will be as well. You know what? I bet you my wife would love to do some co-op with me on that, because she loves Slay the Spire.
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the
Oh, and there, speak of the devil, there's Rara.
During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many
I just beat
times
Slay the Spire with the defect and the silent back-to-back.
Yes, Lord Malak,
Heck,
he served,
yes.
and even I still followed
That's
the
awesome, Rara.
You could say
way to go.
I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
There's a Slay the Spire board game that is co-op. That's true. They did make a board game
when
for it.
Bastila and Karth escaped the planet.
I was wondering how
apparently they
Mouse
left him
sleep
for
with that
dead.
thing in his neck,
A
but
Jedi
Zero
and a
Gravity.
war
That's
hero.
true. Yeah, that would
It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive.
All right, which planet should I go to first?
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience?
What do we think? Which planet?
Soldiers.
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Callow has to tell you about Bastila's.
I took screenshots. It was a huge accomplishment. Yeah, no, it is a huge accomplishment. Except the Slay the Spire board game, you take turns. This is chaos. Everyone plays the cards in real time. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so cool. I actually forgot to tell my wife about it because she was in the middle of teaching class. So I was over. Well, basically, I can do any of the 4 planets. I can do Korriban, I can do Tatooine, I can do Kashyyyk, or I can do Manon. No, I know there is like a technically best play order because of what it gives you access to, or what it may not be locking you out of later. But that this is not the purpose of this playthrough is not a 100% playthrough, so I'm not as worried about that. So for me, it's more about Kashyyyk no Revan would be a nightmare. Ooh, that's true. Kashyyyk no Revan would be a nightmare. Yeah, I agree. That would be tricky.
What is it?
Now, when you say that would be a nightmare, is that your way of saying do it? She looks like a budget version of Chitara. That's funny. Kashyyyk or Tatooine give you final party members, so I would do one of them. You know what? Since Carlos said that Kashyyyk would be a nightmare without Revan, so let's go ahead and, you know, if we're gonna make it a challenge, let's make it a challenge. We'll do Kashyyyk with no Revan. I mean, you know, if we're gonna do it, let's do it right. That does, however, mean I will absolutely need to lean into... you just got to Ascension 1, so there is a whole new level at the end, right? Yeah, so there's 2 different ways you can go, Rara, from this point forward. You have either the Ascension route, which will basically just do repeats of the same playthrough, just progressively harder and harder and harder for each Ascension level. Or, well, and actually this one's not an either or, you can do both. Or you can do the true ending, which is where you collect the 3 keys in your playthrough, and then you unlock the heart as a boss. Let's see, dexterity. Thing is, these are just so expensive. They're so ridiculously expensive. The 3 keys aren't mandatory. I get those every time I'm thinking I have to. Yeah, no, the 3 keys are only if you want to do the extra boss. Technically, the game is officially won after you beat the 3rd floor boss. Like, for instance, when the game first came out, there was no heart boss at the end. So that was something they added later. I see, I just saw the keys in my last playthrough. I have no idea what they did. Yeah, so basically, once you have completed a run on any given character, every subsequent run after that, you have the option of doing the keys. Hey Carlos, are you familiar with Slay the Spire at all? If I remember correctly, you have to be careful about Manon because you can lock yourself out of it. Not familiar. Are you familiar with any roguelites? Like, are you familiar with the term roguelites as far as games go? Keys are a slight handicap, so I might just stop getting them. Yeah, they are a handicap for sure. They make your runs more difficult because you usually have to sacrifice something to get them. So yeah, they're completely optional, only if you want to do the extra boss. I don't think so. I've never heard the term. So roguelikes are games like The Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Enter the Gungeon, Vampire Survivor. The term kind of is a blanket term that is used for a game where you're not necessarily like progressing a story. It's more that you're like playing a hand almost, where you would say, okay, well, hey, I've got half an hour, so I might go and sit there and play, you know, an hour on Slay the Spire. And an hour might be long enough for you to actually do like a full run on Slay the Spire. Or Enter the Gungeon, where maybe half an hour to an hour. You know, something where instead of progressing a story forward, it's more of like an isolated single playthrough. Another couple good examples are like Hades and Hades 2 are also really fantastic roguelites.
Simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology.
Hey, appreciate it, Hack. How you doing today? Sorry, I was just discussing roguelikes with somebody who wasn't familiar with the term. It looked like the star map was on the
Wookiees
floor.
of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest.
And
The
wait,
star
and you
map
did it all by
is
trying to know?
located far
Yeah, so
beneath
they're
us on the...
typically roguelites are better in small bites. So, for instance, if you have a limited amount of time and you don't want to sit down, like, for instance, this, you know, being a much more grand story-driven game, if you don't have tons of time to sit down and play, you might just kind of feel like a little bit of a stutter stop with your playthrough. So games like roguelites give you a great option to be like, hey, I've got half an hour, let me just sit down and play this real quick, and then you can come back later and not have lost anything because there's not a necessarily like a overarching story that you're moving forward. Now there are some exceptions that do mix in some story elements to their gameplay, but it's typically not the main focus. So yeah, if I could recommend, hold on just a second, talking fee. So yeah, if you have any, if you're open to it, what I would suggest Enter the Gungeon, Slay the Spire, and Hades. If you wanted to get an idea, you love the Ithorian in this game? Yeah, the Ithorian are pretty cool. If you wanted to get an idea of what a roguelite is, those are the 3 games I would personally recommend trying to get a feel for
Perhaps
if you
you
like
should
them.
reconsider leaving Zalbar behind. This is, after all, his...
You almost spilled your drink. Hey, how are you doing, Tex, by the way? I'm actually going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and let me finish my water and then go refill it. Whew. That was a lot of water. If you had to start with one, I would suggest Hades. Because Hades does actually intermix an actual story with the repetitive playthrough as well. So yeah, if you had to start with one, I would suggest Hades, because it gives you a nice mixture of both. Okay, I'm going to be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to get some music playing for you all, and I'll see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. So you're saying that Dark Cloud is a roguelite. I don't know that I can fully agree with that. I think I could partially agree with that. Dark Cloud has roguelike elements to it. But I wouldn't...
So, just be
I don't know that I could call it a roguelite. Okay. I am actually really sad that I missed. I'm really sad that I didn't play Dark Cloud.
Please.
I will be going back and playing it.
I see. I suppose.
No, I think I understand what you mean. Like there are elements of
the payoff from research is
there
too
are
much
elements
of
of
a
a
risk for
roguelite
Zerka to
in
spend
Dark
much
Cloud.
money on it.
I would agree with that.
Slaves are proven.
I just don't know that I would call the. I just don't know that I would call it a roguelite.
Hold here, Spacer.
Yeah, just let me.
I will.
Okay, so challenge for Kashyyyk. I am not allowed to use Revan. So to help with that, I'm going to go ahead and take off his weapons because he doesn't need to have weapons anyway. And then I'm going to just do my best to try and make sure that he doesn't attack. So it may be a little challenging to do it perfectly, but I'm gonna try. Because I can't make him.
I'm here.
Sure.
No. Stop. No, stop trying to attack. Stop trying to attack. Okay. No, stop. 58 hours to get decent and win with 3 characters. Hey, Rara, did you see the trailer today? Pina Colada and I were talking about it earlier.
How can I help? Then I suggest.
So the one exception I will give is, yeah, new trailer for it was their early access announcement.
You think I can?
Well, what do you want, Space?
Oh yeah, they killed the Wookiee.
This Wookiee slave.
Care.
Just. Of course. This Wookiee got out. Well, it is a bit.
Is that a joke?
What are you trying to get away? I think.
Would you?
Oh, I made them mad.
The Force fights with me!
So, why would Revenant choose not to interfere? I mean, realistically, he absolutely would in actuality. But this is gonna be weird. Not fighting is gonna be very strange. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take some getting used to. The concept of not fighting as Revan is gonna be weird for this planet. No, Revan himself would absolutely interfere any chance he gets. Dilated in their pudding. I don't know how to pronounce that, to be honest. Let's see. I need more persuade. Yes, please. Let's go with that. Powers. Let's go with this. Okay. All right, y'all, go fight for me. He has Sithari system. Kill them for me, my minions. Oh, let's go ahead and loot while I'm letting them kill them for me. This is such a weird challenge. This is such a weird challenge.
There, take that.
Okay, so I will allow myself to use Cure, but only after combat is over. Just to speed just to speed this portion of the game up, because otherwise I'd have to sit there and wait for Bastila to do all the healing. So I will allow him to Pokemon Trainer Challenge. Basically. Okay, hey, you two, help out. Okay, so for Kashyyyk, the challenge is to Revan cannot interfere in combat at all. That is the Kashyyyk challenge. Oh my gosh, y'all suck. Kill, it's just a Kinrack. Kill it. Or Kinrath, rather. Oh my gosh, Bastila just got taken down. Y'all suck. It's just a Kinrath. Kill it. Pikachu, I choose you. Bro, can you kill this guy? Thank goodness. Holy cow, that took forever. Alright, Bastila, get up so I can heal you. Alright, you can heal yourself as well.
What?
Alright, let's go. The Pokemon challenge. I mean, basically, for all intents and purposes, it is basically a Pokemon challenge. Alright, come on. Take this guy down. Yeah, so it looks like they've incorporated co-op. If both Pina Colada and I am understanding it correctly, they incorporated some kind of co-op. All right. You know what I can do? I can maybe distract them and get them to attack me instead of them. So at least I can be a little bit helpful by maybe drawing some of the attention off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, attack me. Attack me. Attack me. There we go. Yes. Yes. Draw your fire off of the two of them. Oh, this is gonna suck. I will tell you right now, this is going to suck. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Oh, they leveled up. They leveled up. Okay. Okay, Basila's down. Okay, Zalbar, I'm gonna go ahead and level you up so you get free heal.
What?
No, stop attacking. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be really obnoxious.
I'm here.
Skills, treat injury, and awareness. Powers. I really need to get the better heal. But I just don't have that option right now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay.
What?
I think this is the Ghost Squirtle. Alright, can I draw it just to you? Can I draw it just to you? Yes, come over here. Come over here. Come on. If I have to bring you one at a time to get this to work, I will do it.
I'm here.
What?
Oh, hey, stop attacking. Oh, we got interference. Interference! A third party has entered. Okay, we're good. There we go.
What can I do?
Sure.
I think this is the last one up here. Yep, here we go. Yeah, come on, attack me. Go for it. Hey, attack me. Come on, attack me. Okay, if we're gonna bash, maybe let's not bash with you.
What can I do?
I mean, if Thorfinn the Great's pacifist can get punched, so can Revan. I mean, you're not wrong.
What?
Okay, I think we encounter our first Sith over here. Yep, here we go. This is gonna suck. Like, just straight up, this is gonna suck.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Dragon Age
He has
Origins for
promised
09.
a great reward to whoever destroys
Yeah, I
you.
should be. Well, it depends. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm compiling a list for each year, and then he's got a purple lightsaber. So I'm compiling a list for each year, and then the Discord channel is voting on which. The Discord channel is voting on for each year. Okay, we are getting riggedy wrecked. Y'all need to focus one. Focus one of them down. Focus one of them down. Okay, I may have to micromanage a little bit more, which unfortunately means I may have to leave Revan to his own devices for a bit. But at least I took off his weapon, so even if he is interfering, it should be pretty minimal. It's just gonna be
there.
tricky.
There.
You have a Star Wars joke? Okay. Run! Kite him! Kite the Jedi! Kite the Jedi! And you're about to die. No, run. Okay, he's down.
I'm here.
Honestly, it would be easier if he just was dead. For each combat, it would be easier. Yellow crystal. So what's your Star Wars joke?
What?
Did you know they're coming out with a Star Wars movie? It's going to be completely done by fingerprints, but they only have enough money in the budget for one actor, so it's being called Han Solo. By the way, Carlos, I like the Yoda joke there. That was nice. Okay, I need more healing capabilities, so I need you, honey. If nothing else, just for the capacity to heal. I would watch that more than the Han Solo movie. Yeah, I didn't really care for the Han Solo movie. It was pretty pretty weak. It was pretty weak.
Your
All right, skills, treat injury.
wish?
I wasn't always a Star Wars fan, so my dad made me watch it. I was forced. Yes! Keep the Star Wars puns coming! I love it.
Sure.
Okay, we doing a... I know there's some stuff to collect here. Just gonna sit here and smoke and drink? Hey, fair enough, Tex. So basically, for anybody who's not familiar with the story, what is going on right now is... Zalbar, who is the Wookiee that is helping you, his brother essentially took over the clan and has been selling off Wookiees to this corporation as slaves, essentially. So we are here to basically to out. I mean, long term to oust his brother, so that they can, you know, stop working with the Zerka corporations to stop the selling of the Wookiees. That is essentially what we're doing here. And he wants us to run a task down, which basically to have access to the forest floor to go and hunt a mad Wookiee. Rogue One, I honestly think that Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie to come out since maybe even the originals, but if not the originals, then the prequels for sure. The more I revisit the prequels, the more I actually appreciate them. I have liked them more and more each time I've gone back to them. Okay, let's move on. Oh my gosh, Bastila, you constantly want to talk.
My thoughts.
If I was...
I don't think that...
Rogue One, definitely a favorite. A little slow on the beginning, but the build-up paid off for it. Yeah, I think they did a great job with it. And I don't mind the slow beginning. As long as there's a good payoff, I don't mind a slow beginning personally. But I do agree. It is a little slow at the beginning. So, gamer music. If you haven't gathered already, I am doing a challenge per planet. I don't mind either, but took my younger brother to the premiere. He's not a fan. He fell asleep. Okay, that's kind of funny. Hey, YouTube, attack! Attack!
That is what a Jedi can do. Ugh.
Finish him! Finish him, there we go. I swear, y'all's accuracy sucks.
What can I do?
Your wish?
Yes?
What system does this use? Isn't this some D&D derivative? Yes, it is a D&D derivative. Yeah. It goes off of dice rolls.
What a Jedi can do.
And that's done. Nothing to loot over here, sadly. So these people are just random NPCs, or are they important to Star Wars plot? I'm more of a Star Trek fan. Now, when you say these people, are you talking about like the character I'm playing, or the two that are coming along with me, or like the various other people I'm interacting with? Just so I know how to answer your question the best. I also enjoyed the premiere of the animated movie where they presented Ahsoka for the first time when they rescued. Oh yeah, the D&D 3.5e Pathfinder. What's the basis? So the specifics, I don't know. As far as like getting into the more nuanced specifics, I don't have an answer for you. I could probably find out though. Let me see if I can find out for you. I'm not sure.
For the order!
I mean, they're important in the universe in which this takes place, because so this takes place like some number of thousands of years. I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 years before the events of the main Star Wars. Comment section for STS2. Everyone is like, the defect is here. Chill out now. Yeah, because everybody was freaking out about the concept that the defect might be.
Yes?
So, for instance, gamer music. Is it really that? Is it way longer than that? I thought it was just a couple thousand years. Luke, did I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? Oh, like 4,000 years. Okay, gotcha. 4,000 years. I knew it was a few thousand years. I just couldn't remember how many exactly. But yeah, to finish answering your question, gamer, the main character, which is this guy right here, is very important, and this lady right here, Bastila, is also super important. Will it ever stop expanding? I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it will ever stop expanding. 3,000, 4,000 years, small difference. I mean, okay. You've got me there.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody. You got
lucky.
On
Oh shoot,
Terrace.
I have to do Calo
The Sith
Nord.
attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry. Let's go.
Okay, this is gonna suck. Because I can't use... Okay, I think... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave the main character, the protagonist, to his own devices. Because I did remove his weapon, so he'll be doing a minimal amount of damage. So his interference will be very, very minimal. But I need to have a little bit more direct control over my other two characters, so I'm going to have to kind of bend a little bit just so that I can actually manage Juhani and Bastila. Okay, so we got frag grenades. No, don't do that. Concussion. Let's start with a concussion grenade. And then Bastila, why don't you go ahead and do energy resistance?
Yes.
And also do force shield. Okay. Now, stasis. That did not work. Okay, let's just take out the Wookiees. Take out the Wookiees. Okay, Juhani. Yeah, stick with the power attack.
What can I do?
Bastila. Whoa. Hey, you can't heal. You can't heal. Stop healing. You are not allowed to do that.
Yes?
I will be your doom!
Okay, I forgot that he would be healing. Well, I may just have to leave him. I may just have to leave him so he doesn't interfere too much.
For the Republic!
You cannot
Hey,
win.
thanks, Gamer Music. Good to see you as always. Okay, that was not so bad.
Is what a Jedi can do.
That was not so bad. They handled that okay. Eleanor's battle armor. Alright, let's go. Now let's go ahead and get everybody healed up.
Yes?
Your wish?
What?
Come on, you two. Yo, you two, start fighting, please. Okay, but hold on. I need you all to focus the non-albino one down first. Oh wait, no,
Your
that's fine.
wish?
That's fine.
Yes?
Hey, stop attacking!
There.
Stop attacking! Okay. You know you have a problem when beer
You
tastes
shall
sweet.
fall. The Force
Hey,
fights with
there
me.
are sweet beers out there. They exist. Okay. It's interesting because, like, with him not being able to fight with him makes me have this kind of, like, every single finished combat is like, oh, thank goodness. Alright,
Yes?
we're okay. We made it. And that's like,
Yes?
even these, like, basic fights here. I'm still kind of like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. Double swords, that type. Yep, not that, not that. Let's keep going. We're about to get Jolie. Yep, there's Jolie.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these... I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close.
So maybe Kashyyyk actually isn't as long as I thought, because I've only been here for like 40. I've only been here for like 45 minutes, and I'm already approaching the point where it's like where I could be done pretty soon, because there are pretty fast ways that you can do this. Actually, let's go ahead and clear this area first. I hate what it does to the screen when you are going fast. It gives you like that really awful screen tear, or it's not screen tear, but it's more like a just like a wonky, glitchy look. I don't like that. So this area is they're doing fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do some pre-exploring. Okay, we got the Zerka guards over here. So this is the way the main quest continues. All right, how are you guys doing? You're doing okay? It seems, yeah, you're handling yourselves fine. Good job, minions. I think I already got clear. Yeah, I already got that. Nephew coming over? Whoa, what just happened? What on earth just happened? 648, 648, 648. Yeah, so 648 was the most recent one. That was weird. I just... Thank you very much, Ash. Appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, as always. Your continued support has meant a lot. It really does. It's very... It's a constant source of encouragement. I mean that with all sincerity. Holy cow, Bastila, how did you die?
Yes?
This roll of the dice went very, very differently than last time. Let's go ahead and heal. Bro, stop fighting. Okay. That was rough.
Yes?
Come on, move. At least there is the quick save option to kind of break you out of that glitch. So that's at least something to be grateful for. Hey Ash, do you have any games that you're playing right now?
The damnable racket of battle.
Shoot.
I keep...
Bit. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you mentioned the Kakarot one. Legend Z to A, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Okay, I thought the Spider-Man... I thoroughly enjoyed the first
Let's
Spider-Man.
make this quick.
The
For the Republic!
Insomniac? Is it Insomniac? I think it's Insomniac.
There.
I thought it was fantastic. I haven't played. I've almost beaten the Miles Morales one, but I haven't played the second one at all.
You shall fall.
Oh, okay. The game audio is a little too loud. Here, let me turn. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me turn that down just a smidge. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I was just saying that so I can micromanage, yes. like Revan would make a difference punching Beskar or a space dinosaur. So, yeah, I guess that's where the challenge kind of comes down to a technicality, because, yes, I can micromanage the actions of the other two, but the trade-off is technically Revan, or the main character, or the protagonist, whatever, would be interfering in combat, because he is technically going to go over and he's going to occasionally use force powers without me telling him to. He's going to attack without me telling him to. So it's a bit of a trade-off. And now, so for most of these fights, like these easier fights, I'm probably just going to leave him alone, so that I get as close to the true challenge as I can, or being true to the challenge. Now, on other scenarios where it's like earlier with Calo Nord, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kind of micromanage the other two, because first off, having him going up and punching the Wookiees and punching Calo Nord is going to do almost nothing. So it's not going to be a huge deal. Well, that was... Unfortunately, I feel like I missed an opportunity there. They just changed the name of the challenge to Revan Goes Muhammad Ali. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I'll just do that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that for simplicity and time's sake. We'll change it to where he is just unarmed and well, see, now he's casting lightning, which is actually gonna make quite a difference. So I might have to micromanage him, because if he's going around casting level 2 lightning, that's gonna be a pretty significant impact, actually.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah, he just immediately goes and uses force lightning. It's like, okay, bro, like, I'm trying to find an expedient way of doing this without him having too much of an impact, and he won't let me. He's like, nah, I gotta make a difference. I gotta go in there and make a difference. Revan, you underestimate me, basically.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
Okay. Now we can progress things with Jolie. Cleared out the rebel.
Well. Good.
Okay, let's go. I thought he was supposed to join your party right then. Does he not join your party?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much... I told you my
Okay. Switching from Discord to Fluxer when March rolls around. Okay, so what did you find out about Fluxer? Tell me, give me the lowdown. Does it look like a good alternative? It looks and feels just like Discord. And that's encouraging. What was Denzel Washington doing in that hub? The world looks like the Halo Flood is about to pop out. I mean, fair.
Who are you? Another civil... Look, I've got... I don't give you... Yes, I mean... All right.
Oh, come on. I shouldn't have gotten dark side points for that.
There.
Okay. This is... Let's go ahead and switch over. Okay. Revan, can you just, like, not cast lightning, please? Okay, I haven't seen him cast any... I haven't seen him cast any lightning yet. You wanted me to beg?
Here. For the order.
Alright, there we go. We're done. So there's going to be, 2 other fights I can think of that are going to be challenging. And that is going to be the fight against the monster. I don't remember what his name is. The Sitharak or whatever it's called. That one's going to be a pain. And the fight inside of the Wookiee lair, where you have to, like, basically fight all of the Wookiees who are basically trying to stay with Chundar or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge.
What can I do?
Your wish?
What?
Still too low. Well, okay.
Yes?
Alright, let's go talk to Jolie. Then he should join us. It'd be nice if you could swap out your protagonist. You know, if you could just switch out your main character with another one of the party members, that would be nice. Sadly, that is not an option. But it would be cool if it was. I need a Diablo-like game for the PS2. Did they ever release Neverwinter Nights on the PS2 on the PlayStation?
Yes, sir. I'm not pleased. Well, perhaps I have a duty. If it was there.
We'll go you and you. Alright, Jolie. Give you Force Lightning. Let's give you more strength. Treat injury. Two weapon fighting. Yes, please. Level 2 lightning. Oh, I get 2 powers this time. Yeah, let's go with stasis. need. Hey, Tex.
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was on PS2. That's basically a Diablo-esque game. Bro, Mac, you fell asleep looking for your lighter. Tex, do you have my lighter? I'm sure he does. He probably took it. He's been using it on his bong. No, but you can use mine. Aw, what a bro. Bros that smoke together stick together, apparently. We got skill level too low, probably.
It would have.
Well, thank you for that information, T. James. Appreciate the insight to your bowel issues. I wish you the best of luck. You're supposed to eat at 10, now it's 11:30. Well, get on that. Go get you some food. Oh, nice. Go. Why do Jedis retire and go live in a swamp? You know,
Yes?
I mean, it was good enough for Shrek. Here's my rule of life to live by. If it's good enough for Shrek, it's good enough for me.
Get it?
So if Shrek can live in a swamp, I can go live in a swamp. Shrek is force sensitive? Yeah. I mean, it seems like a pretty clear-cut case to me. I would say Shrek is definitely force sensitive. Oh yeah. Dang. If this Mandalorian is this tough, I am not looking forward to the challenge Mandalorian fights. So you can actually play Diablo 1 on PS2? Oh, because it's backwards compatible? Oh, you haven't started 3 yet? I don't like Bastila using a yellow crystal like a mere guardian. But Guardian's crystals are blue.
I'm here.
Yes?
Are they not? Oh, you have cheese balls? Hey, cheese balls are fantastic. Is it one of those big tubs? It's a bad game still. Guardians are yellow? Well, I mean, okay. In this game, Guardians are blue.
Let's see what
now
you
that may be the case elsewhere, but in KOTOR,
Let's see what you got.
Okay, this is going to be challenging because these Viper Kinraths are wrecking me. The Temple Guardians like the security knights. Can I get Gror to help me? I wonder if he'll help me. Okay, come on. Seriously? I can't do anything here. Okay, I'm tracking with you now, Carlos. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I can't. There's some ground beef with broccoli and sauce and rice. Shoot. Do I just have to die here? Because I can't flee, and I can't get these guys to wake up. So how do I do this? I think I just have to die. I don't think I have another option. Let me see. 649, 649. Okay, no, I'm not going back that far time-wise. I'm gonna bend the challenge here for a second because I hadn't saved in a while and I really don't want to backtrack. So let me do this and I will just... Is there any way that I can not fight them? Because I can't press the disengage button. No, how do I leave? Oh, wait, why is their mana restored? What's going on here? Can you all wake up, please? Because I'm completely screwed unless I can figure out a way to get these guys off me. Is there any way to disengage? Do I just have to run far enough or fast enough or something? Let me try burst of speed. See if I can run away fast enough, perhaps. I do need to heal. Because I'd really... Oh, shoot, I used a battle stimulant. Oh! It revived them. Walking in unarmed revived them. Okay, hold up. Okay, wow. I did not realize that would happen. Okay, that is a legitimate, like, trick. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I need to heal. First and foremost, I need to heal. Advanced med pack on all three of you. Okay, now stasis you stasis him.
I'm here.
Okay, now both of you focus, and you see if you can stasis him as well. Okay. That's true. He's not doing damage if he uses stasis. That is correct. But he's interfering in combat, so it's kind of a bit of a gray. It's a bit of a gray area. All right, let's switch you back. Get you to heal. No, not a battle stimulant. Ah, shoot.
What can I do?
I need you to use a med pack. You see if you can stasis him real quick. Okay, we got at least one of them stasis. Just take him down.
Yes?
Take him down. Come on. Man, this is a tough challenge. Okay.
Now you get it.
I mean, I knew it was gonna be tough, but this is a tough challenge.
Never too old for this.
Can you hit him? Oh my gosh. Just hit the dude. Okay, Jolie. I need you to heal. And y'all just hit him? Oh my gosh. Jolie's down. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Why can I not hit this? Seriously, what is going on? Not flirting with Bastila sounded way too difficult. Okay. Oh, we gotta level up. Hold on. Strength. Skill, treat injury, please, and persuade. Powers. Oh my gosh, upgraded heal. Okay.
What?
He doesn't have enough mana yet. Okay, so this dude's down. Can we stasis him? Get rid of your attacks. Stasis him. Switch back to Bastila. Mandalorian melee shield. Yes, please.
I'm here.
Why is it so hard to hit these guys?
Yes?
I'm here.
Good, we got one down. One left to go.
So be it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This could not be worse timing. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Okay, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's give you hypergenial strength.
Yes?
You feeling sick? Bro, if you need to go, like, lay down or something, go lay down.
I think I've been poisoned.
And then he said, oh, I think I've been poisoned. This sucks. Okay. This challenge sucks. A challenge for Dragon Age Origins? Okay. Why did he just get a whole bunch of mana?
I'm here.
Not losing to Sir Cluthen when loot rescuing the Queen. Okay. This is like an endgame level boss right here. Holy crap. This sucks. I have like you have a 1% chance of winning that fight.
What can I do?
I have gone through so many med packs for this one fight, and the crazy thing is, it's mostly because I can't seem to freaking hit him. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I am looking forward to Pokemon Coliseum.
I'm here.
I think I've been poisoned.
Come on, come on. Fine. Just checked out Fluxer. You're already set up on it.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this fight is ridiculous. If this is the not the easiest of the three, but this is like on the easier side of these fights. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh my gosh, finally.
There, take that.
These Mandalorians are a nightmare. Oh, now we got another one just walking by. Wonderful. Oh, what a nightmare that fight was. No, no, no. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't go after them. What are you doing?
Sure.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh my gosh, they're surrounding me on all sides, and I can't flipping heal.
Yes?
Just stay out of combat. Just stay out of combat.
Sure.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Goodness
What can I do?
gracious. I'm stressing myself, stressing out over this. Why can I not hit anything? I'm getting a little frustrated over this.
What can I do?
Deadly
Low dexterity. I thought so. Somebody was telling me that it's actually it's strength that lets you. If you're a melee combatant, it's actually strength that helps you with your accuracy.
Sure.
That could have been incorrect, possibly. Okay, can I? If I were Jedi, I'd have lightsabers coming out of my boots so I could do low attacks. That's awesome. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Okay, so Jolene kind of. Jolie kind of sucks. I think I need to switch him out for what's her face? Also, perhaps giving up some healing for like Karth with his really upgraded blasters might actually be better. Let me go see how we do if I swap out Jolie for Karth. Because right now I am rough. I'm in rough shape right now. Because I can barely hit anything. It's really annoying. So we're going to go back here and we're going to pop back up and see if we fare better with getting Karth in here. Oh, she's doing pretty good. Hey, Vanitas, how you doing? Yeah, well, I mean, okay, honestly, she's actually a little under the weather, but I mean, she's doing okay. Both my son and her are a little sick right now, so she went to bed early, and she wasn't feeling great. So, all right, what? I still can't go back to the Ebon Hawk. What does it take to get back? Do I seriously have to go all the way manually all the way back? Why doesn't it? I'm really confused why it doesn't give you an option to do a quick teleport like the other ones.
There.
Oh, Jolene's down. Jolie. And now I'm saying Jolene. Thank you, Tex. That's all your fault. That's true. I could be making them up. Actually, the skeptic, the wise skeptics out there should probably think that I'm making them up for I don't know, like sympathy points or something. Yeah. So I'm going back and I'm switching out my party, but unfortunately, you literally have to like physically go all the way back to change out your party. They don't give you an option to fast transit, which is kind of stupid. No, yeah, malicious. The skeptic in me would be doubtful. That was weird. I ran into an invisible wall.
Sure.
Oh, if only I could switch out. Can't you cheat to choose the party? Yeah, it could. Oh, you're saying to like choose the party from any location. I don't know. Is that a thing? That if that's a thing, that could be, and could be really helpful. Come on, Jolie. Bro, where the heck are you? Quit slacking. Bro, a menace for real. Talking or taking text? Talking or taking? Let's fix this up. Party selection. Okay, I'm gonna try Karth. I'm gonna sacrifice a healer for Karth's higher accuracy. Alright, skills, treat injury. We need to bump him up on that a lot. We need feats. Get the advanced power shot. And actually, there's one other thing I want to do here before I go back. I want to go and stock up on more med packs.
What can I do?
What?
Oh boy, I used up a lot of med packs. Command codes to force party choosing. Yeah, you're probably right.
That thing. Well.
Is that bald guy the Sora of this game? Yes. He is the main character. And I am buying all the med packs I can because I got spooked by that last fight where I almost died. We can sell some of this crap. I don't need Davik's warsuit anymore. Oh, there we go. That's a lot faster. Okay. That should be enough. Oh, did I just get a bunch of experience from buying and selling stuff? Okay, that's funny. Okay, feats. Let's give you Constitution so you have more health. Or I could give you improved 2-weapon fighting. Bastila. Treat injury. Oh, you got more and more. Awareness. And let's give... Oh, she's still only a level 11. Shoot. Should I go ahead and give her lightning? Yeah. Yeah. Let's... No. When I run, it gets all blurry. Yeah, that's because of force speed. So, like, for instance, if I'm on somebody else, then it's just normal. But if I'm on him, then it does this because I have force speed on. Oh, and there is actually one other thing I should do real quick. So switch you over to Kalinord's. Max dexterity bonus +1. It's such a dope looking armor set. I love Kalinord's armor set. Okay, let's get back to it. Let the challenge continue. Yeah, I do not like the blurriness. I don't like the... So you can use Game Editor to force the change of your party. Not pretty looking for streams, but it's also a fast solution just if you need it for the future. It's faster and more fun than watching the long walk back. That's fair. But yeah, to your point, Malicious, I do not like the blurry run either. I wish that they had not implemented that for the force speed, but yeah, it's an unfortunate thing they chose to put in the game. Dang, I already have to go to the bathroom again. I should not have pounded that entire giant cup of water. Or yeah, a different kind of blur wouldn't be as bad. It's just this particular type of blur makes it look like the game is wigging out instead of just being like... It makes it look bad. It just makes it look bad. Plain and simple. Finally, it ran out. Okay, now it's back to normal. Yeah, it's really useful for getting around quickly, but it is not pleasant to look at. Game developer perspective, if you so fast, you must be losing frames per second, right? Probably. You know, to be honest, what you just said actually brings up an interesting point. I would not be surprised if there is some validity to what you just mentioned. Oh my god, I fell asleep watching your stream last night, and dude, I missed the epic line wipe. This pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy. You did! I was wondering, because you had mentioned that comment earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, that part's coming up, and then I didn't hear from you. I was wondering if you had maybe conked out or something. So I'm glad you hopefully got a good night's sleep though. So, by the way, EB Fortune, do you want to know what the challenge is for... Oh, are you serious? They will not let you go in there without Jolie. Are you kidding me? You can't go in there without Jolie. That really, really kind of pisses me off. Save editor. Yeah, I mean, if I was more savvy and already knew how to do that and had all the stuff I needed to do it, then I would do that. So the challenge is I cannot use the main character for the entire planet. And boy, it has been just a bucket of laughs.
Bastila, did you...
Yo. Master bioengineer just to replace all the med packs. Yeah. I used so many med packs. Especially on this last fight that I did, I used a ridiculous number of med packs. It's rough. It's rough. I'll tell you that for sure. Okay, I actually really do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll get some music going for you guys. I'll see you in about 5. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I've got to put the stream on hold to not cross the streams. I mean, you're not wrong.
How'd you like that?
There's an aspect of truth there.
You asked for this.
There, take that.
YouTube short addiction. Hey, that's why I'm doing both, because some people prefer one over the other. So that's why I'm doing both. It does annoy me how long it takes you to move again after you cast a force spell, or force, not spell. Playing Requiem? What year did Requiem come out? Yeah, no worries, EB. It's all good. Their spells, Jedi are space wizards. I mean, basically. Okay, so I did just realize that because Jolie is a consular, he actually should be using a single lightsaber. And that was an oversight on my part. Let's do, what is this? Force resistance. Sure, why not? Let's give you that. And then let's just take one of his lightsabers off, because apparently he's better with just one.
Sure.
Resident Evil 9 will come out in a week or two. Oh, okay. So I will be playing it eventually, just not right away. I heard this crazy rumor that narwhals are the Jedis of the sea. I love it. I love that rumor. Let's keep it going. So yes, I will be playing the entire Resident Evil franchise. The thing is, I'm already going to be breaking out of my Games of the Years project. Hey, how's it going, Andy KOTOR? Good to see you. I'm already breaking out of my Games of the Years project to do Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. Never heard of narwhals before the TV show Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Honestly, narwhals are one of those animals that sound fake. Like they sound like something that doesn't exist, even though they're actually real. But it just feels like it's got to be fake, right? So there are two games in the moderately near future that I will be stepping out of the Games of the Year's stream schedule that I have. The first one is coming out on the 5th of March, which is Slay the Spire 2. So I'll be taking a break from the regular stream schedule for Slay the Spire 2. And then the other one is I will be doing Expedition 33 at some point. Narwhals aren't real. They were invented by the CIA in the 90s to stem the sale of Aquanet hairspray. Sure. I love it. Let's go with it. Just fantastic. Okay, let's try this again. We are better equipped. I've got how many med packs do I have now? I have 99 med packs. I have 140 advanced med packs. I should be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so these Mandalorians are done. Switch over here.
I think... Now you get it.
Hola, amigos. Everyone's serving you this.
Deadly touch.
Shake that.
So for some reason he couldn't use Force Heal there for a second. Wonder why.
So be it. Let's make this quick.
Gosh, I swear, I wish you guys could hit better. Obama said aliens are real for sure, right? That opens the possibility for anything to be from out of space. I vote for octopus. They can modify their RNA at will. I mean, of all of the different possible things that could be from outer space, octopi would actually. I could go there. I could convince myself that was true. Octopi are otherworldly for sure. They are one of the most bizarre creatures on Earth.
You cannot win.
Alright, I'm going to save here just in case, because this is one of the... Oh, I think this is the last one. I can't start this one until I do the others. Okay, so here's another patch of Wookiees. Please, 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 let us go better than last time. Okay. Stasis on you. And then heal. Jolie. Stasis on you. Stop. No, cancel your attack. Stasis on him. Bastila. Stasis on him.
I'm here.
Okay. Now, all of you focus on... Yeah, actually, Bastila, come over here and focus on this one.
Yes?
I still got it. Never too old for this!
Okay, that's one down. Stasis again. Cancel stasis. Jolie, stasis this guy again. Okay. Now... attack him. And Bastila, come in here and...
I'm
do
here.
your thing.
Never too old for this!
I mean, I guess you all can do that. That's fine. Pokemon can often come from space, right? Remember the Clefairy ship? Yeah, I guess they do, don't they? Holy cow. Okay, nope. Bad news bears, bad news bears. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Force Lightning. Kick his butt. One more hit, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, got it. Okay, do they get bonuses for being behind? Yeah, he was in stasis for 3 hits and got missed on all of them. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, honestly. There we go. Okay. Mandalorian group number 2 is down.
Sure.
And our party is in rough shape.
You need?
Sure.
I really wish there was a way to... who trained 2 fully grown Jedi Masters to miss a frozen piece of metal? Yeah. Yeah. Good, that's a good question. That's a great question. Okay, so there's the Rakatan. This is, I think... Okay, so... The father, Chundar, is over here somewhere. Oh, no, this is the Rakatan again. Go too low still. Shoot. Okay, I know there's at least... I think there's at least one more group of Wookiees that were taken out by the Mandalorians that I need to find. And then there's also the sword, or the Chundar that I need to find as well. So... somewhere over here, perhaps?
I'm here.
Alright, come on, move, move, move.
I'm here.
Now you get it.
How much, I wonder how much lightning does against this guy.
Take that!
33 damage, that's pretty solid.
Deadly. Now you get it. Yes?
I think Jace and Jolie also have... Yeah, Jolie has the better lightning, too. This doesn't do very much, though. Still in the 30s. But it's better than nothing, so maybe for the moment I will use... okay, come on. I really hate the whole getting locked in after combat, where it doesn't let you move. It's such a stupid PC issue. Okay, can we chill and stop hunting more? Like, let me regain my force power for a second. Jeez. Alright, can y'all chill for like 5 minutes while I recoup? Okay, let's... Wait, did he actually have a reins? Why would he have a reins? Oh, right. I forgot. Because I need the Viper Kinrath body for the, to summon the thing. And it's not over here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, there's Chundar.
Take that!
I think I've been poisoned. I think I've been poisoned. Bro, could you say that any more, like... Just seems like he's being a bit of a wuss about it. Alright, so that takes about there. Then this gives us... Oh, Freyr, not Chundar. Hello.
And you need?
Isaac. I'm here.
Never too old for this!
I'm not here to kill you, just listen. Do you know Zelvar and Chundar? Okay. Got it. So now we're gonna hunt down this monster that has been basically has the sword lodged in its body that will prove that basically prove that Zelvar is on the up and ups. Okay, we got a few more of these rat turds to kill. Yes. This challenge is very annoying, I will tell you that much. It is really annoying. Doable? Yes. Annoying? Very much so. It is definitely doable, though. I'll give credit where credit's due. Double. Okay, I think the place where he spawns is over here. Don't need the remains because that's just more Kinrath bodies. I think it's back around this corner. Oh, wait. Is this another group of... There's at least a Wookiee here. But not the Wookiee. Not a group of Wookiees. Okay. I think, aren't I supposed to take one of the Kinrath bodies? Here we go. I like when Mandalorians spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, well, I've got one more set that I have to fight here in a minute. Okay, so Ritual Beast. Okay, the only thing he can do is just try to stasis the heck out of him, which I don't even think. I think he's immune to stasis. Now, is he immune to lightning? No, he is not immune to lightning. Let's light this sucker up.
What can I do?
Oh, he's not immune to stasis either. Go, just burn him. Burn him. I mean, that's one way to chunk down his health by a lot. Just light him up with lightning. I think I've been poisoned. I mean, the lightning did most of the heavy lifting there for me. Hey, cool. Cool. It worked. I wonder if I might... Maybe I should just try that same approach with the Mandalorians. That's like Beta Hunter from Resident Evil. See, once I've played the Resident Evil franchise for this channel, I will actually know the reference, which will be awesome. Part of me suspects that if I go and talk to him, that it's going to initiate the next like it actually take me back to the village. I need to make sure because it might take me back. I found the blade of Bach's sword. Okay, yeah, it does initiate the next. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can still go finish the stuff I need to finish. Now the question is, when you play them, will you play the OG remake versions? Probably the OG originally, or at least initially, and then I'll probably do the remakes as kind of a contrast. So I'll probably end up playing both, assuming that I actually enjoy the franchise. Which, considering how highly people talk about it, I strongly suspect that I will enjoy them. So, yeah, it'll depend, but I think most likely I will. Wait a second. Oh, that's the very start. No, this is the second patch. So now I can do... there's 2 things left to do down here, and then we're wrapping up Kashyyyk. The first things first. This fight, which is going to be potentially really problematic. We'll see. I strongly suspect that this is going to be a challenge.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper.
RE1 through 3 are ranked. They're more adventure games than the later action ones. Okay. Maybe RE1, the OG, is a little too old, but RE2 OG is one of the best games ever. I've heard people talk about RE2 a lot. So that does not surprise me. Okay, hold up. Stasis. Stasis. And get this ninja over here, Stasis as well. Okay, yours did not take. So Stasis again. Yours didn't take. Stasis again.
Yes.
Okay. Now. Nope. Don't do Stasis again. Just light these suckers up with Force Lightning. And you focus this guy down. Force Lightning.
Yes?
Yeah, get him, Jolie. Oh, did Jolie just die? Okay, okay, you can heal.
What?
Okay, Bastila, I need you to stay up. And I also need you to take down this guy. Finish him. Okay, you heal before you do anything else. And get rid of all this, do Force Lightning.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. 1 down. Go ahead and do it again. Okay, 2 down. Now the hard guy is all that's left.
Take that.
You're stunned. That's not the end of the world, but I need to heal Bastila.
I'm here.
I just tried the RE2 remake a couple weeks ago and have been playing it over and over again. I think by my 8th run I said I can try some other games now. So it was pretty good then. Is it a faithful remake?
I still got it. Now you'll get it.
There we go. Okay. One of the big hurdles on Kashyyyk complete. Mandalorian helmet, Mandalorian Ripper, Armor reinforcement, Mandalorian battle. Not really faithful in detail, but very faithful to the essence of the game. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I would say that being faithful to the essence of a game is more important between the, if you had to pick one of the things to be faithful with, I would say staying true to the essence of the game is by far the most important. At least to me. If I'm the one measuring, that's what I care about more. Alright, now this could get a little spicy. I don't remember. I know that you have to, if you want to just breeze through this, then you have to intentionally answer as though you're evil. Which I actually don't know. Where am I? I'm actually falling more on the light side right now. The gameplay is just too different. It feels different, but it does feel like part of the original RE games, not like RE5 and 6. So I'm guessing RE5 and 6 are a pretty big departure from
Life forms detected. Determining parameter.
Main series.
Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds.
Primary neural
match found.
Begin. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be... I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer question. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I utilize malfunction. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation. No evidence of such a civilization exists. Answer. Your then you are not worthy of further evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I'm trying to remember what happens if you answer this good.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect. You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my... The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Okay. Now, thankfully... okay, so disable does not count as damaging. So I can use disable here. Now for you...
And you need?
What on earth are you doing? What? They just, like, cut out the combat real quick.
And you need?
Yes?
Yes?
You cannot win. There.
So I guess it is a rather simple thing of just, okay, if you answer good, then you just have to deal with the fight afterwards, so that's not that bad. And also you get some extra experience from it, so heck yeah. Alright, let's go full in on Persuade. Destroy droid, yes. I've heard a lot of good things about this game. Yeah, it is, if you like RPGs and you like Star Wars, definitely play it. Like, definitely play it if you like RPGs and if you like Star Wars.
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is this active...
Alright. Kashyyyk star map collected. That's true. Okay, that is true. If you like Star Wars, it doesn't matter if you hate RPGs. You have to play this. That's a fair point.
Well, a star...
Yeah, I can't really argue with that. It is worthy of being played. You can just open and close it. Sabine, Malik, and Revan make this game part of the Star Wars Bible. I mean, yeah, Revan definitely. Sabine, why am I blanking on Sabine? They're making a new one, but it's going to be a while. Yeah, I will be very, very curious to see what they do with that, because they have a pretty significant legacy to live up to with the first two Old Republic games. So I'll be very curious to see what they do with that. Alright, let's go finish up this planet, and then that will be the end of tonight's play. We've got one last hurdle to get over. Thankfully, it's not a significant one. I don't think. I think it should be. I think it should go okay. I hope they make the Old Republic Jedis the way they did in Jedi Survivor. Can you clarify what you mean by that? Because I'm not. I haven't played the Jedi Survivor games. Oh boy, Baby Yoda. I like your name. That's a fun name. As much as I hate the blurry motion, I'm going to use speed because it's just faster. They have a Jedi from the Old Republic, and he has an ancient way of seeing the world. He's a grandpa from 1,000 years ago. He's living in a dinosaur, even if he looks 20. Okay. Duly noted. I am looking forward to playing the Jedi Survivor games.
Yes?
I think that's it.
Sure.
So be it.
Take that!
Found this picture of Baby Yoda while Googling it. I can find almost any picture on Google. Oh shoot, Bastila is down. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Let's see if I can just burn this guy down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you do first. I'm gonna have you stasis. Actually, I'm gonna have you stasis this one because he has more health. And then light this sucker up with lightning. Ah, dang it, he's healing. Like, everyone would love Anakin, but what would the old council do if they saw Yoda's council allowed all that happened? They might even try to hunt the remaining Jedi for not being strong-minded. I mean, you make a compelling point. They very well may do that. Alright. Heal up a little bit. So, by the way, I am doing a bit of a challenge run, Cowboy Baby, which is proving to be very, very difficult right now. Oh gosh. It's proving to be very difficult at the moment. Basically, for every planet that I go to has a different challenge that I'm imposing on myself. Now, the challenge for this planet is that I cannot use the main character of the game in combat at all. I mean, well, okay, with the exception of I took away his weapons, so he's doing almost no damage. But I can't keep him from interacting in combat, period. So I did everything I could to basically make it to where he's essentially not doing anything. But he is still going up and punching people, which is doing almost nothing. But for all intents and purposes, he is essentially doing no fighting in combat. He's allowed to heal, and he can stun things, but he can't fight normally. So that's kind of the self-imposed challenge I've got going on here. The challenge I did for the first world was I could not level up past the mandatory initial level up for the entire first world. It is fair. It's a technical limitation of the game itself, right? If I had an option of making, like, turning off aggression on him, I would. But in the game in its base form doesn't have an option to turn off aggression. So since it's not an option, I kind of have to work with what I've got.
What?
Well, yeah, I don't know if that's a trophy for this particular game, but I know that there are games that have similar trophies. Most of these ones are the challenges that I'm imposing on each world are ones that are being suggested by viewers. So anybody who's watching me play the game can throw in basically their pitch for any given planet's challenge. So the challenge of not using the main character was suggested by somebody who was watching, as well as the previous 2 challenges were also in a similar vein. They were both brought forward by other people as well. All right. Maybe for CE abilities count, but no items. I can see that. Is there a planet in Naboo? So not in this particular game. Yeah, you don't go to a Naboo here. Oh, how sad the Wookiees feel. Yeah, the Wookiees definitely come across as very sullen in this game, for sure.
There. Let's make this quick.
Okay, we're doing okay so far. Alright, let's come in here and...
What can I do?
Okay, this is going okay so far. Nothing too crazy has happened. I do need to heal Jolie. Let's just heal you up. Everything else is going fairly decent. Wait. Oh yeah, that's Jolie. I was confused for a second because I thought that was the main character. And with this kill right here, the challenge is complete. Kashik's no main character use challenge is complete. Oh wait, no. You still have to get to the ship. Because if you side with Freyr, then you still have to get to the ship. Because now you've basically turned all of the Zerka against you. Chewbacca is awesome. So this by the way, so this one in particular, he's obviously supposed to be a Chewbacca stand-in, but his name is Zalbar, and he is awesome. Okay, so let's get rid of Jolie, bring in Zalbar. All right, let's level you up, buddy. Beats, do Master Flurry. Really cute Chewbacca. I mean, I can dig it. Alright, Bastila, pump your strength up more. Awareness feats. 2 weapon, wait, no. Double-bladed weapons, yeah, that does count. And then powers, let's give you the better heal, finally. Okay. So I technically can't, the guy who proposes this challenge deserves punishment. This was definitely a tough one. This is Is this the toughest challenge so far? Level 2 terrace was a major headache to get through. So I might actually say that the getting off of terrace at level 2 was more challenging. Now this was challenging and comes very close to dethroning level 2 terrace for me. But yeah, that was a slog. There was I had to be so I had to think of everything so outside of the box on how to even approach getting through terrace at level 2. Yeah, that was a challenge for sure. Alright, so once I make it back to the ship, then the challenge will be over. Which I don't think there's any hard fights from here on, so I don't expect it to be a problem. So, I need to be thinking of challenges for the next planet. One of my favorite things to do in whatever direction I go, dark side, light side, is at the final Starforge pick the other before you go, and it'll immediately send you the neutral before the final run. Oh! It will, won't it? You're right. Yeah, it'll make you neutral. Alright. Now we're gonna fight our way through Zerka. Idea for a challenge: make a wheel for every character to get a weapon, pistol, shotgun, beta blade, lightsaber, and they can't change the weapon during the planet. If they can't use the weapon, too bad. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting idea. I can definitely entertain I can entertain that as a viable option. So I'll probably won't decide the next challenge until I get back on stream tomorrow. Okay, well, so I will be doing Force only, but I've already decided which planet I'm going to do Force only for, and that's going to be the planet right before the Starforge. So the planet that has all the Rakatan people and you crash land on right before the Starforge, I'm going to do Force only for that entire world. So that is... So I'll probably have to do something similar where I take everybody's weapons off. Oh, for the Sith world? Force only for Sith world. Okay. That could be... Yeah, so no, I'm definitely going to do a Force only for sure. The only, I guess, really the only question is which planet I'm going to do it for. I was originally thinking of doing it for the unknown planet. I don't even know that it has a name. The Rakatan planet. But if you guys think it'd be more fun to do it on... If you think it'd be more fun to do it on the Sith world, I could see that. Here's the problem. It's got the wrinklers on it too. The wrinklers. Hey, Muckman, good to see you. You're catching me just as I'm heading out.
I'm here.
Aslo, what the heck are you doing all the way back here? Come on.
What?
What do you mean by the wrinklers? I know you're right. Do it for the next, the last one. That's a challenge, and you should be leveled up enough to have some decent force. EB, that was actually the main thing I was thinking about. Is that at this early in the game, your force power, your force points recharge so slowly that I think doing force only would become technically doable, yes, but just an absolute headache, because your force points recharge so slowly this early in the game. So that's kind of what I was thinking, is that I do think that would be a better spot for it, because it will still be a good challenge, but it won't be as annoying. It'll just be a good challenge. I seem to always have a really hard time leading the shots on these guys. Well, I guess not that time. That's yeah, force punch. I mean, they would be able to do punching, so yes. Punching would be kosher because there's no way to stop them from punching. It's just not possible. So yes, punching would have to be allowed for that reason. Now, one thing that could get a little dicey is that force lightsaber throw would be kosher, which would be actually a little tricky to implement, because that would mean they would have to have a lightsaber equipped to do a lightsaber throw. So that could be a little tricky, actually. I may have to rule out saber throw, because it would necessitate them having a lightsaber equipped, which means they would inevitably auto attack with a lightsaber. So that would rule that out. So it would have to essentially be a force lightning or pain/suffering destroy droid of something of that nature. Rank lords, the big things on the next big planet. Well, I guess it depends. Oh, Rancor. Yeah, so the Rancors, I don't think you fight any Rancors until you get to the planet before the Starforge, I think. I could be wrong on that, but if my memory serves me correctly, you don't. Oh, I need to equip my weapons again. If my memory serves me correctly, the next place that you actually encounter Rancors is on the planet right before the Starforge. But I could be wrong on that. Now, aren't the Trandoshans supposed to pop up here at some point? Next level, you should just do no equipment. So no equipment was one of the ones I wanted to do. What about if a companion faints during a fight, he needs to rest till you leave the planet? That's a good one. That's a good challenge. I like that. It's like semi-permadeath. Interesting. It's like a semi-permadeath challenge. Yeah, no. So no equipment. I think no equipment is good. I like that. And then Revan can continue because he's too cool. Yeah. Okay, I like both of those ideas. So both of those challenges, those are in the hat. For now, depending on which planet we do it on is, whatever. Because also I would count the Sith cruiser as a planet for the purposes of the challenge. So yeah, no, I like that idea. Both of those are great. No equipment, so weapons only, no equipment for one challenge. And I think for that one, I would do all 3 party members, not just the lead, not just Revan. And then I love the idea about basically Nuzlocke, essentially a Nuzlocke challenge for a planet. Yeah, no, I like that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save and be done for tonight. And then I will pick this back up. This is a great stopping point because I, won't have started the next planet yet. So I will be back on tomorrow night, same time as usual, 8 p.m. Central. Basically every single night, more or less, with rare exceptions. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central. We'll keep this going, and we'll see which challenge we will do for the next planet, and also which planet we'll do next. So if you are heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you are going to stay up for a while, then have a great one. Take care, and I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out and a good chat. And have a good night.